Uh, Man, I can't even lie. I am exhausted. I have not gotten true sleep in days. But I ain't got nowhere to be, so. Oh, man. Sorry, I was texting my dad. I was supposed to be linking the live. Yeah. Man, it sucks being a small time streamer with all this. You gotta do all this shit by yourself, having no PC. Can't automize anything. What do we got here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 72. You know, I just checked this. I legit checked this like 3 hours ago. Okay, that's where it came from. That tiara sold. I was gonna say, I only had I only had like 40 div in here. How did this get over here? I do not remember putting that there. I mean, I'm sure I did. I guess. I would have had to have done it. Sometimes I think my brain is just a little fried. Just a teeny tiny bit fried. Man, I really got to do a better job of organizing. Because I got so much shit that I don't even know what it is. I swear. Okay. Ugh. When did we do this? Didn't we have a bow with percent fizz on it? Aha. Oh, that's a shitty one. Oh, there's a different one. If I'm not mistaken. It's flat. Hmm. Well. Aha. No. Aha. Yes. Okay. Ugh. Ah. Come on, percent increased fizz. 90%. Man, if that could have been like 140, 150, it would have been legit. I'm not, I'm probably not gonna continue to ohm and light this, but at least let's see where it goes. You would like it to be about 550 to 600 without the sockets. That way you could socket it with the additional arrows. That would be ideal. I would like to try and get a high percent fizz on this. That would be a 6 staff.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Since I really don't know what else to do, we're just gonna do breach stones for a second. Wait a sec. Did we failed this, didn't we? Yep. Come here. Ugh. I would really like to make a couple more sails so that we can do some serious crafting. I like to have about 200 div before I actually try and craft anything crazy. Just because you can really burn through Omens of Light or Whittling like it's nothing. Come on, drop me a div. Drop me a div. Or not. Ooh, I like this. Come on. Damn. The tiered magic items are what I really like to look at. Oh my God! That shit hit him like a fucking truck. Okay, we'll come back to that. Meh. Meh. Dude, we smacked the fuck out of him. I mean, that's wild. Okay, not... Okay. Alright, that one's useless. Meh. T2, T3. Success. Let's get... Try and get flat fizz on this if we can. Of course not. Tier 2 accuracy. That is unfortunate. I don't feel like buying any more of these. Let's see if we can hit all res on it anyways. Nope. Double res though. Come on, flat and percent. Yup. Decent. Decent. That's too close. Okay, now we can get T1 resistances here. To tier 2. I would like to have at least one tier 1 resistance. There we go. Nah, that ain't it. And that's dead. That's dead. and percent. Or almost perfect roll of flat. Okay. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, dude. That is the one roll we didn't want.
I'll post it right away.
And Jesus Christ. All right. That's a good start. Now we'll get the rest of the rolls on. Decent. Not great, but decent. Try and get deflection. Actually, fuck it. Let's just take them both. Deflection and faster charge energy shield. Okay. And then it's not near as high as I thought it would be. Oh, because the flat evasion roll is pretty low. Actually, you know what? I don't even care. I'm not even going to re-roll it. It's got one chance to be good. Yeah, I ain't worried about it.
Can I help?
I honestly almost never have one of these sell.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Hello, what do you need? So it is.
All right. Damn it. Damn. Why would... Hold on. This is stupid. Sucks that it's not item level 81 or even 82 would be better, but...
tend to the books.
See, I was kind of curious if the increases from equipped quiver was actually good. But it occurs to me that you would you would basically need
Oh, it's you.
to sanctify it to roll the skills up to 3 in order for the bonuses to get you an extra one from the roll alone on that. I mean, that's not to say that with all of your equipped quiver bonus there wouldn't be some degree.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Bro, I don't understand. Okay. So we okay, those are all gone already. Nice. Well, crafting is 100x more expensive now, so that's awesome. We can't have that on there. Or that. There we go. You're fucking killing me. Okay, that's what we wanted. Well, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Please hit the prefix. Please hit the prefix. Please hit the prefix. Yes! This just got exponentially easier to craft. What a fucking hit, dude. What a fucking hit. Okay, now we should try to div that before we roll the other stuff. But let's do the rest of these breach stones before that. We'll wait for some people to come in before we finish crafting the shield and then sanctify it. But it might actually be worth sanctifying the quivers that we have to try and get the projectile skills to roll up maybe. I don't think that you can even get it to go to 3 because 20% of 2 is definitely not 3, but you know how the math works out in this game. I mean, you can sanctify a 3 to a 4 on the amulet, which definitely doesn't make sense. See ya. Why is that doing so little damage? They should bleed to death. Yep. Okay, tier 5, tier 3, tier 3. So we're at an average of like a tier 3 breach ring. I don't know if we can work with that or not. 5 to melee skills. I would like to set this up for the a one shot. You know, I don't even think that Hands of Wisdom in action are even worth anything anymore. I don't know if there's too many stat stackers out there. I will do this though. You dirty little rascal. Okay, see, that's not gonna work for me. Okay, that's perfect. That's what we want. All right, perfect. Now, and tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Then, uh, 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 uh. Let's see what we get on the suffix. Okay. The last thing you want to happen here I honestly didn't even look to see if I had any of those, but we use quite a bit of them, so I don't give a fuck.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Hit the fire res. Fuck. Okay. That's not ideal, but it can work. I am doing well. Well, I'm doing all right. How about yourself, Tito? Come on, fracture the 100%. Okay, that's not what we wanted at all. Trash, trash, trash. Decent.
What is it?
I'm gonna be honest, I I could be better. Oh, just hit a T1 lightning on that out of nowhere. It's actually not a bad ring now.
I've received a shipment. I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Heaven only
Yeah, it has not been an easy couple of weeks, but
All right, your order is registered.
like everything else, we will get through it. Nice, dude. Love it. I love the Blood Mage. I love lifesteal builds. I love bleed builds especially. By far my favorite archetype in the game.
What's new? Seems like a good deal.
Now, I know you're playing SSF, so it is quite a bit harder to gear out. But I will say, if you're able to get the to 100% chance to inflict bleed without using the support gem, it helps a lot. Like, we have increased chance to inflict bleeding on our gloves, and then our jewels, we have flat chance to inflict bleeding, and then increased chance to inflict bleeding. We have one there. We have chance to inflict bleeding and increased chance to inflict ailments. Chance to inflict bleeding, increased chance of inflicting bleeding. And then just this cluster and this cluster. Oh, plus one node down here. And that puts us at a 102% chance to inflict bleed, which is, I cannot stress how much that helps. But the likelihood in solo self-found of you finding those jewels or creating them, bro, I literally bought like 200 rubies to try and roll that. It took me 200 rolls to get 2 of them. I don't know if I was just very unlucky or if that bleeding roll is just that rare. I have no idea. But for using Herald of Blood, man, that 100% bleed chance is gnarly. There is a part of me that wants to do a like hardcore group find playthrough, like so you can only trade between the members of your group and you play through the game entirely with your party. I think that would just be super fun to do. Yeah, I mean, that definitely, the purifications definitely help. Like, you find a good base, and you're like, damn, this could have been sick. It rolled shitty, and then you just, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just use a purification, try and roll that motherfucker again. But the jewels are, man, the jewels are crazy. it it just seems like the rolls that you want to get are just so hard to come by on jewels. It don't even make sense how difficult they are to attain. But watch how fucking hard this shield wall hits. What we do is we break his armor. Oh, hold on. I didn't get to charge it up. But shield wall also it hits so hard that it cancels Zesh's animations. So he like can't attack you if you're using it. But we would have one shot him if we could have gotten all of our ducks in a row.
A relic from long ago.
Mm. I really wanted to test out a build. I was thinking about next league when we have some time to actually. Well, I mean, I could make the build now, but then if it doesn't function, then I gotta respec and change back and try and fucking do all. I'm not trying to do all that. Honestly, I'm just not. But the theory is to make a blood mage and use what is that skill? Spiral volley,
Someone is bound to buy that.
where you like spin in a circle and just shoot a bunch of arrows. And I wanted to get a toxic quiver.
Hail.
I think I have one in here. Wanted to get a toxic quiver, something like this, with skills on it, so that it gives us our chance to poison. Then we yeah, the spec into essences. I'm a big fan of early game specking into essences because it helps you a fuck ton in your crafting, like so good. And with all the increases you can get on tablets, I don't know why it's not letting me move when I do that. There we go. With all the shit you get on tablets, you can really get a fuck ton of essences, and then the more essences you have, the more chance you get I like the valuable essences to make some really top end gear. But I wanted to make a bleed poison spiral volley build with a blood mage that uses. Do I not even have a pair of plague fingers? I guess not. Anyways, the pair of gloves that your elemental damage also applies to the magnitude of your poison.
You did well. Our gold is worth more than this. Find more breach remnants for my research.
That way, elemental damage would affect the magnitude of my bleed from my uh, ascendancy, and then it would also affect the magnitude of my poison. And then I would just like spiral volley in a circle and just bleed and poison everything and run Herald of Plague and Herald of Blood like I'm doing now. And I think it would just be an incredibly fun build to play. And then for bosses, I would probably use that what is it, like high velocity or whatever. I haven't really given. Wait, why didn't you die? Why am I not able to hit rare monsters with my shield wall in here? What about this guy? Okay. Because my problem, well, it's not really a problem. I don't see it as a problem, but I think a lot more people would watch my channel if I played a build that resembled a more meta build. But I just love shield skills, dude. Like, I'm just a fan of shield skills. Like, shield charge, shield wall, resonating shield. These are skills that I have used since before leagues were even a thing. I just really like them. And maybe it's not for everybody. Maybe not everyone likes them, but I'm a huge fan. And I think that the shield skills are the most solo self-found friendly builds in the game. Because all you need to do good damage is a very high armor shield, which you can craft fairly easily. Damn, are you ever gonna drop us something like worth a fuck? We'll be back to check some of those. Oh shit! That's right. I forget what I think I started trying to do a Thorns build then, and I don't know if it was I can't remember if it was even successful. I know my first Thorns build I did was not very good. It like worked, I guess. But dude, my first playthrough trying to use Thorns to get entirely through the campaign. Oh fuck, it's got a double rarity. So the prefix is already done. Damn.
You did well. Take our gold and go. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
I died, I want to say it was like 408 times getting through the campaign. Just 408, no big deal. Well, by the time I got to tier 15 maps, I had died 408 times. I think I died to Silver Fist like 80 times trying to kill him with thorns without attacking him. It did not work very well, turns out. So I ended up just mace striking him to death. Oh! Oh, that's right. That's when I swapped over. I was using Earth Shatter and the wand tech for the explosion. I would Earth Shatter with the mace, and then I would swap to my wand to shout, and it would give me like the extra damage. That's right. That was a fun ass build. I might bring that back. That was super cool. And it was so unique. I feel like nobody was doing that. Like there was just nobody doing that, and I thought it played really well. And then Hammer of the Gods hit like a fucking Mack truck, dude. I'm kind of sad about Hammer of the Gods, honestly. They kind of really fucked that skill up. I remember at the time, Hammer of the Gods was like the one way you could deal damage. to like bosses. And then when they swapped it to where you had to use glory or valor or whatever the fuck it is, bro, you are not gonna heavy stun a T4 boss more than once in a 10-minute encounter. You're just not. Not on a warrior anyways. It's like the fucking skill already takes 10 seconds to cast. You gotta cast it, it's gotta like sit there for 2.5 seconds, then it takes 2 seconds to fall, and by that time they've already moved. Yeah, they fuck Giant's Blood up too. And that's the thing, that's like, I feel like I need to run for like representation of the community for GGG, and my slogan should be "Make Hammer of the Gods great again." And dude, okay, so you haven't been here in a while. This is what fucked me up. For one, when they did the live stream for the new league, it was like buffs for everybody was basically the consensus of the video and what they talked about. But I had to work that night, so I slept through the live stream and I just saw the patch notes. And it was like nerf, 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 nerf for Warrior. And then I went back and watched the live stream and I'm like, this live stream is very disingenuous. Like when they talked about shield charge, they were like, shield charge now does 100% more damage based on distance traveled. But they nerfed the base damage by 900%. So it really, at maximum range, did like 18% of what the damage was previously. So like, how is that a buff?
Find more breach remnants for my research.
And then they take Giant's Blood and they add another downside to it. So now you need triple the attribute requirements, and then you get your life cut in half for your strength bonus. But in that same patch, they implemented 2 new keystones, and keystones always have what? Downsides. But what's the downside for this? Fire spells convert 100% of fire damage to chaos damage. Chaos damage from fire spells contributes to flammability and ignite. Ignite inflicted with fire spells deals chaos damage instead of fire damage. So, what's the downside? Why is there no downside, but Giant's Blood has 2 downsides? Or is it only has to have downsides if it's like a warrior archetype? And then Hallowed Palm, you get multiplicative attack speed and you get flat crit chance. But you can't use a weapon. But the physical damage is based off the skill level now instead of your weapon damage. The downside is you're missing out on plus the skills on your weapon, but the upside is if you use plus the skills on your weapon on a monk anyways, it would eat your fucking mana alive, so there was no sense in having it. Another thing, they made it to where, and like your totems scale based on your weapon damage now, instead of the damage being a separate thing, right? And the damage scaled based on the level of the gem. But if you look, we'll just do a level 20. Your level 20 shockwave totem, at level 20, it has half of the attack speed. It's only 50% of your base attack speed, and it's only 66% of your weapon damage. So what does that mean? Before, at like, if you went and you got 2 maces with +7 to melee skills, then you basically had 2 on your gloves, 14 on your weapons, that's 16, plus 3 on your amulet, so that gets you to level 41. And at level 41, they had about 800 flat attack damage. Now, if you notice up here on the on the skill tags, do you see what's missing? You see what's missing on all of these? It doesn't show attack here. But it shows attack up here. But why doesn't it show attack here? It makes it hard to understand. So it would lead you to believe that you would need melee skills. You can use attack skills. But, anyways, I digress. So, in order for you to get the maximum damage out of this, you would have to get 2 maces with 7 to melee skills, or 6 to attack skills and sanctify it up to 7. And it would have to have like 1,200 damage on the mace. Because you're not ever going to get 100% of the attack damage. Because at level 20, you only get 66%. So if I were to use, say, this weapon here that has 7 to melee skills, because before, to make a shockwave totem build, you spent like 3 div on any piece of shit maces that had 7 to melee skills. It did not matter what else they had. It made fuck all difference what else they had. So the totem build was a very cheap league starting alternative. Well, now that's dead. You have to have weapon damage on it, and it has to be high. So even this weapon that has tier 2 fizz and tier 3 flat fizz, if you think about it, it's got 600 top end damage. That would mean that the base damage of your totems would only be like 394 flat damage. Whereas before, with a mace like this, it would act as if its base damage was 800. So that's a nerf. That's a flat out nerf. And then it's the same thing with the Ancestral Warrior Totem. Yo, what up, Def? What's going on with your boy? Yee yee. But it's the same thing with Ancestral Warrior Totem. So now, right? Yeah, it's trash. So you would need a weapon. And let's look. Let's go to the trade market, and let's go to two-handed mace. Let's go to damage and put a minimum of 1,000. That way, at level 20, you would, well, actually, let's do this. Let's see what the base is. And Ancestral Warrior Totem. It it doesn't say how much. Okay, we'll just use Shockwave Totem because it doesn't say the percentage at all. But Shockwave Totem. So, with all of our shit, we have level 31. At level 31, you're at 94%. So, that would mean 11 levels. You get 2.5% damage per level. So you would have to find 2 maces with 6 to melee skills at least. In order to hit close to 40, and you would be at like 100%. So that would mean you would need. Oh, why did it delete what I was doing? Oh, it didn't. Okay. So we need 7 to melee skills here. The cheapest mace with 1,000 plus damage and 7 to melee skills is 1,200 divine. So you just took a build that you used to make in its entirety. It would cost you 10 div for the entire build before, as a very easy, simple, cheap, effective league starter that you could farm all content with, and made it to where you had to get at least one 1200 divine mace in order for it to do good damage. Or at the very least, you would need a couple of very expensive maces to do moderately good damage. And that shit is wild to me. And then with Ancestral Warrior Totem, they made it take endurance charges. So now you have to build around like armor break and then getting the endurance charges when you break armor, and that way that it's just like a constant thing. But then when you get to bosses, you're going to have to break their armor, have something that consumes their armor so that you can break their armor again, to consume their armor, to break their armor again, so that you can then put down 2 totems to then break their armor, consume their armor, break their armor, consume their armor, break their armor, so you can put down 2 more totems. But they when they showcased it, they showed the guy putting down like 6 fucking like 6 totems at a time. Now, if you look, it says consumes 3 endurance charges to raise a totem. Well, how many endurance charges can you have, you might ask? The answer is 3. By default, you can have 3. So how the fuck did this guy drop 5 fucking totems, which would cost you 15 endurance charges, at like on a level 40 character, when it takes 3? It takes 3 fucking charges to summon 1, and you can only have 3 charges. So where the fuck is he getting the other 12 charges he needed to drop the other totems? I'll wait. If someone can explain it to me, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, I mean, it can be enchanted on items, but what items can it be enchanted on, and what is the role? Gloves, helmets, and belts. There's what, one passive with with maximum endurance charges? Yeah, +1 maximum endurance charges. +1 maximum endurance charges. +2. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. +3, that's 10. Where's Where's the other 5 endurance charges coming from? Can't get it. Unless I saw it wrong and he only dropped like 3 totems. But I could have swore it was 5. But even still, that's still like an incredible nerf. Because how do you get those endurance charges in a boss fight? Like, how do you get them quickly? Oh, we got a diamond. We got ourselves a diamond, boys. I don't know, dude. This is my problem. Because I overanalyze everything and I can't I don't believe anyone when they tell me something. I have to see the numbers. That's why I don't even bother watching the live streams. I only look at the patch notes because I don't care what you're telling me. I want to see the values. I want to know if the number goes up or if the number goes down. So when you tell me shield charge does 100% more damage at maximum range, okay, but its base damage is 900% less. So if let me just tell you what that means. So if it did 1,000 damage before, and you divide that by 9, it's now doing 111 damage. Now you times that by 2, because that's 100% more. That's 222 damage. It used to do 1,000, right? Used to do 1,000, but now it does 100% more at maximum distance. But wait, if you're at maximum distance, what does that mean? That means you're at a deficit for your accuracy because there is an accuracy penalty for every meter you are away from your target. Wait, but Resolute Technique exists, right? Oh wait, they nerfed that too. So now it's no longer you can't crit but you never miss. It's your accuracy is doubled but you can't crit. So now you can't crit but you can still miss. And even if your accuracy is doubled, we have 150 dex. Oh yeah, I hope they show love to the left side too, bro. Well, they have to. They're releasing the druid, and the druid is going to be like right here. The druid is going to start right here. So they gotta buff this. At the very least, this. But here's the problem. Here's the problem. These right here, these nodes, and these nodes, these are placeholders. They just have increased attack damage for now because the druid isn't out. These are going to be different. And these are used in every warrior build. Here and here, because it's the only way you can get insane. Well, not the pardon me, not the only way. Before constricting command and the deepest tower, these were necessary for you to deal good damage as a warrior. You had to track up to these. These are no longer going to be attack damage. So they're going to have to compensate somewhere in here for those going away. If they don't, it's going to be detrimental to the warrior. It's going to fuck the warrior. Well, and yeah, I know you. There are ways to get. I know there are ways to do it. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying the build was a low fuss, easy to conceptualize, easy to gear out. Any lame ass newbie would be able to put it together and enjoy themselves to an extent. They wouldn't have to rack their brain on which unique they had to find. Let's say you're playing solo self-found. How are you going to do a totem build on solo self-found if you need specific uniques and specific jewels and specific this, that, and the third? And I'm not saying that you have to, like, I'm not saying you have to balance the game for solo self-found, because solo self-found is like an unnecessary bottleneck you're putting on yourself. You do it for the challenge. I'm just saying it should be challenging, but not next to fucking impossible to pull off. And it sounds like it would be next to fucking impossible to pull off on solo self-found.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
But that's just me. I could be wrong. Maybe it's super simple. Maybe I'm just overreacting to it. I've never tried to do it, so there is a good chance that I'm wrong.
Have you fun? The deal is made.
I've been wrong before, if you can believe it or not.
Hello.
And I know it sounds far-fetched.
More than
It sounds far-fetched that I could possibly be wrong about something, but it's happened. My dumbass has been wrong.
acceptable.
Actually, you know what? Let me get you back. I have an idea. One of these One of these breach rings, wherever I put it. Where should I throw those fucking things, dude? That's not good. I just don't understand what all the hate for the warrior is. Like, why can they not just let the warrior be good? Like, the minute there's a build or an interaction that benefits warrior players, they shut it down. Like the Warbringer Second Wind 3 interaction where it allowed you to heal whenever you would shout. What's wrong with that? Like, why is that an issue? Like, hey, you want to do a corrupting cry build, and I know it takes you 40 minutes to kill a boss, so you should probably be able to out heal their damage because you're going to have to fucking stand right next to them for 40 minutes to kill them. But we don't want you to be able to actually use the thing that allows you to heal because your ascendancy node completely cancels out the ability to use it now. And there's also no way for anyone else in the game but a Warbringer to play Corrupting Cry now. So they made a patch about balance and build variety and killed an entire archetype of players. Shout builds are dead for everybody but a Warbringer. Just seems like an odd choice to me. I guess I just don't understand it.
You did well. Acceptable. Find more breach remnants for my research. Yes. Valgold is worth more than this. So it is.
Yeah, and you are right. Those are pretty much like the two ways you can scale your damage. Get more damage and deal damage faster. Like, those are your options.
Yes. The deal is made.
And I feel like the Deadeye has been on top for so long.
Let's hope.
I just don't. I don't see why you can't. Why you can't just make it not the best build in the game. Like, why does the Deadeye have to be the best ascendancy in the game every fucking league? And the thing is, as overpowered as Lightning Spear was, oh, dude, no way. I would never take. I'm not betting against that. I'll bet that it is. I'll bet that it stays number one, but I ain't betting against it. I'm some dumb. I ain't plumb dumb. You know those motherfuckers about to make it the shit again. How much you want to bet that the Druid's not even the best shape-shifting class? If there is a shape-shifting build that fires projectiles, the Amazon, the Blood Mage, or the Deadeye will be a better Druid than the Druid. Just straight up. As soon as you add projectiles to the mix, it's automatically the Deadeye's just going to be better. All right. We don't want any maps that are already fully rolled. I I guess we'll take that. That's all right. I don't know how I'm gonna do all these. Oh man, you know what? I forgot. I rolled. I got a shield right here. I need to finish rolling. So when we get done with these maps, we're fucking rolling this shield and we're sanctifying it, and we're gonna try and make something sexy. Oh fuck. I could not find a shield that was exceptional, that was above item level 80 for less than 40 fucking divine for a white one, dude. 40 div is insanity. Like, that is nutty, bro. Like, I want to make a good shield. I don't want to make one that bad.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Where, this one? Did I leave off here? Yeah, I left off here. I think we said we were going to elect to keep that one. Or was it this one? Maybe it was this one? Fuck it, maybe we'll do both of them. Who cares? Fucking whoop-de-doo. This fucking fly is about... Oh, why are you even still alive, fly? You know how fucking cold it is outside? Okay. Now, we need...
You've received a shipment.
Oh, we are about to make ourselves fucking broke.
All right, your order is registered.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Fuck. Okay. So we need 4 more.
I'll fill that in.
You know
as soon as I
me.
can.
We don't roll maps like no pussy.
You've received a shipment.
We'll spend 20 div rolling a fucking inventory full of maps.
It's you.
Because we just built different. We just cut from a different cloth.
What came in? Yes. I'll post it right away.
Alright. So there's 40. And then I'm gonna need delirium. Probably guilts and paranoias. Preferably. I do kind of want to make some ritual maps and farm some rituals for omens, but who cares? We'll do that here in a little bit.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Now, toss on the other exalts. Oh, that's what we want right there. Right there. Decent rarity with rare monsters have an additional modifier, and then we just toss a bunch of paranoias on there. That's why we want to elect to desecrate the prefix and leave the suffix open so that we can hit something like that. Also, there's another one. Fuck yeah. It just keeps hitting rarity on all these. Loves that rarity. Also, because desecrating the prefix is how you get overrun with abyssal maps, you cannot get that on a suffix. So, you kind of, if you want to make decent maps, you have to spend some fucking bread. And now we need 40 of these.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Why not? Let's get it. Let's start this fucking desecration. I'm sure this isn't going to take a half hour to do. Then we just got to instill them with delirium and then corrupt them. Oh look, overrun with abyssal off dribble. Nice. Ooh, that's going to piss me off. Ooh, it could be nice to have another modifier. That's what we're going to do. 2 modifiers on that one. Damn, why can't the always has rewards just be there? It's my favorite one to settle on. Oh, overrun with abyssal, that's 2. Always has rewards, nice. You're killing me here, Smalls. Stop putting the always has rewards on the first one, dude. What does this one give again? Is that pack size? What was that? 58, 21. Yeah, monster pack size. Okay, we won't pick that again. Overrun with abyssal, nice. Might as well give me another one. Another one overrun with Abyssal. Nice. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Might as well make it 5. Come on, baby. Oh, you dirty bitch. Always has rewards. Love it. Mmm. Always has rewards. We're about to go on a fucking big tear right here. I can see it. We're going to get 5 overrun with Abyssal in these 2 rows. I can feel it. Hey, as long as they keep giving me always has rewards, I don't mind that. Come on, we got to go on a really big tear here if we're going to get our fucking... If we're going to get our 5. Come on. Don't make me a fucking liar. Mm. 5 in a row right here. There's 1. Come on. Might as well keep them coming. Damn. Okay, we got absolutely fucked by this one. I mean, we did 40 of these. And man, we did not get very many overrun with Abyssal. We usually do. We usually get quite a few. Okay. So I'm going to separate these by ones with rarity. Well, anything over 20% pack size with rarity is going to go down here. Ooh, that actually... Yeah, whatever. We'll keep that. And these are going to be our potential ritual maps. At the bottom there. We're just going to instill them with guilts.
Yes?
Wait. Just because we have the currency to buy them doesn't mean we should. If you can make them, you should make them. All right, good enough. Good. Yeah, wouldn't that be fun? Just doing like everyone starts a character and we can only trade within the group. I think just my opinion. I think it would be some of the most fun gameplay we could have. The only problem is, I think we should do a hardcore playthrough because once the league start happens, I I doubt we'll all be able to meet up. Like, you know what I mean? I doubt we'll all be able to like meet up at the same time and play together all the time. So if just for like the first week we just see how far we can get on hardcore and just do group found, and when the character dies, then we just start a new character and then can do regular trade or whatever. But I just to see how it goes, to see how far we can get. You know what I mean? I thought it would be cool.
Yes?
Hell yeah. We wanted to do it uh at some point this league,
Registered. Hello.
but the other guy that I was going to do it with, the great Seijin, he's been consumed by another game. He just loves it. Fuck, that went to 14. Oh, we got a tier 16 overrun with Abyssal. We're losing a lot of desecrations here. Another tier 16 overrun with Abyssal. Okay, so out of 40 maps, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 tier 16s, and 2 of them were overrun with Abyssal. Damn, it changed that all the way up. Oh shit.
Hello there.
Ah, damn it. Now I lost where I was at. It was like right here somewhere. Well, these are decent maps. But where's the map I was just looking at? Aha. Oh, damn. These actually already have breaches and expeditions on them, and they're irradiated. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna have big magic and big rare mobs in this. Oh, shit. I forgot to change my Atlas passive tree back. I had it set up for Waystone drop chance for that Citadel. Well, that kind of sucks. What is going on? Okay, trash, trash, trash. Oh, no, you don't. Miss me with that bullshit. That fucking Shroud Walker is treacherous. That fucking green shit on the ground is nothing to mess with, dude. That shit like Wu-Tang, ain't nothing to fuck with. Where's the big daddy of these minions? Okay, that's not terrible. Tier 5 magic? All attributes and mana? That's a, like, crazy bad tier 5, dude. That's like a crazy bad tier 5. That motherfucker teleport on top of me trying to take me out. That shit did. Where's he at?
All part of my plan.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. We don't have much gold, but damn it, we're gonna gamble. Ooh, greater. Div, come on. I said 10x div. 10x alchemy. 10x div. We can't even roll that. That's crazy. That's wild, son. Where are you? There you are. Oh, there's another breach. 20 splinters. Alright. If you say so. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Dude, what is going on? We were just stuck there, dude. I could not move. Oh, we got another breach. Wow, that was 10 splinters for that.
Local, need your aid.
Yeah. I'll be right there. Excuse you? This dude just throwing fucking fireballs at me from the Shadow Realm? Crazy. Ooh, T1 fire damage. T1 fire damage. Kind of crazy. Nice. T1 lightning damage with T1 fire damage. Got T2 split on there. Okay. I want to take a chance at getting higher than a T3 on that crit chance. We'll put T2 damage with bow skills on here. And then nope, we got T3, T3. Okay. Then Desecrate for our last suffix and hope that we get skills or attack speed or something useful. Okay. I don't like how everything's grayed out. Kind of weirds me out. Fuck! Come on. Put that crit back on there. Okay, come on. Take that minions shit off. Dude! You're killing me, bro. Okay, take the minion shit off. Dude! Thank you. Alright.
Have an order?
Like, it hit the same fucking mod 3 times. Okay, we ain't doing this.
All right. Your order is registered.
No! I mean, okay, that's not bad. We'll take it. Alright. Never mind. Had potential. Could have been good. Wasn't. Okay, now for you. We want to desecrate the suffix and then double give me percent. Nope, it gave me the max life split. You fucking pussy, dude. Let's see if we can hit that max life off. Nope. Okay, we got it that time. Nice. We are officially back to exactly where we started. And another attempt. There we go. Got the percent T2. Not bad. That's decent. Will it ever sell? Probably not. But we're just doing all this for shits and gigs. That's actually, like, kind of disgusting. Rarity pre, suffix, and mana. Trash. Anytime I get mana prefix, don't care. Okay, hold on. You have my attention.
Oh, it's you.
I'm not saying that this is going to be like a wildly good ring, but if we play our cards right, it could be decent. Wow, 25? Not a fucking chance,
All
dude.
right. Your order is registered.
All right. Then this, 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 and give me my all res, please. Nope. Okay.
What is it?
Thing is, it was
Fine.
decent, but we don't have room in our sale tab for decent.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Huh. Ooh, that's what we want. Right there. Now, give me percent max energy shield and energy shield from equipped focus. Okay, there's energy shield from equipped focus. Never mind, those are both prefixes, so we could not possibly have done that. Wait, why am I using a greater? They only have one tier. Critical damage bonus? Oh, that's fucking nasty. That's what we needed. We're back. We're back in the game, baby. We're back in the game. Come on. Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, or crit damage with spells. Fucking minion crit damage bonus. God damn it. That was about a nasty fucking. I mean, it's still a good jewel, but man, it had mad potential.
Someone is bound to buy that.
If you can get crit, energy shield, or crit, cast speed, energy shield, that would be pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Trash can.
Not bad.
Okay, we have 3 more breaches to do that I can see. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Where did all those mobs come from? Did those all come out of that pit? Were they still coming out of that pit as I was fighting them, or what? Like, bro, there was like nothing there, and then all of a sudden I was overwhelmed. They're still coming out of there. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of rares there. That's the tough part about doing the Abyss in maps like that, where you give them 2 additional fucking modifiers on the rares, because those Abyss, especially if it doubles your effect, and you get all the increases from all your shit, you could have some pretty nasty maps. That's wild, dude. I did not like that. I cannot stand wasting fucking maps. Well, before we waste another one, let's change this back. I don't want that. Actually, you know what?
Yes?
Wait. Why are those not taken? What did it? Why did it put these back? I just want the increased chance to contain essences. I don't really give a fuck what type it is because I'm just going to corrupt it anyways, and it's probably going to change, so who cares? Yeah, no? You dig? Oh, okay. Div, there we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. We take off all of the chance to get rogue exiles, and we get a rogue exile in the first map after taking them off. That makes a lot of sense. Not. Oh, that's beautiful. That is fucking. Oh, that's gnarly. That's what we want. Oh, that's sexy. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Bye. Man. Oh, 61 spirit on the ornate plate. Let's go. Come on. Give me percent armor. Armor applies to elemental damage on the bottom, please. Okay, life regeneration isn't terrible. We'll take it, but that's not what I wanted. That does not give me the ability to help roll the shit that I want. So that's not really it. Whoa. Fuck out of here, dude. You sneaky reviving bastard. I like these. Nope. I don't like that. More abyss. Interesting. Not a single reward so far. That's a little strange. Okay. 2 breaches right next to each other. Three breaches right next to each other. Hold on, didn't a guy revive back here? Or did he die again without... Okay, guess he died again. Did I put in an overrun with Abyssal map without realizing it? It would appear so. There's no way this is just a regular map with all these fucking abyss in it. I mean, which is okay. I just wasn't expecting it. Boo. Accuracy. Boo. Boo. Okay, attack speed with bows, damage with bows, attack damage. Oh, extra damage is fire and cast speed. Thank you. Ooh. What up, Cryptolo? Hey, aren't these plague fingers? Ain't that the thing I was just saying I didn't have any of? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What it do, what it does, Cryptolo. Okay, you could have been thrown away a long time ago. Oh my god, T1 Lightning, T1 Chaos. Dude. Please, please. T1 flat with a percent split. I don't even care if the percent split is a high tier, but please, T1 flat. Please. Please. Just this once. Give me a fucking win just once. Oh, tier 3. Tier 3 flat. Oh, it gave me the... why couldn't you have gave me tier 1 flat and a tier 3 split? Damn. That's alright. That's alright. Oh, wait. We still gotta roll this. Yeah, life does indeed roll on. These damn mana rolls, bro, are crazy. That's tough. That's tough. Let's see. Okay, there went the extra damage. Okay, yep, it's dead.
We need to take our gold.
Really? And it's dead.
We need to take our gold and go.
If
More priest remnants for my research.
if we can get attack, just regular attack speed on this too. I mean, it doesn't have from the equipped quiver bonus, but chance to blind enemy on him. Fucking piece of shit, pussy motherfucker.
What's new?
You know what?
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Come on, baby. Um, I'm less excited for the druid as I am excited for the new endgame improvements and just shape-shifting in general. Because we're going to be able to shapeshift without having to be a druid, so that allows me as a warrior main and a blood mage enjoyer to shapeshift either way. So we are about to find out. Now, if they were introducing the Templar, I would be fucking coming right now.
A relic from long ago.
But, of course, we gotta give the people what they want. they... I could be wrong, but didn't they say they were going to bring WASD to POE1? They were working on it?
You there, local. Come.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm... Again, don't quote me because I'm not that well informed on POE1 news, but I'm pretty sure they said they were trying to work in WASD into POE1. But I feel like going back to okay, never mind. That's actually not an accurate comparison at all. I was gonna say going back to POE1 after playing POE2 would be like going back to D2R after playing Diablo 4, but D2R is just like a far superior game. So yeah, it would make sense that you did that. But it's just hard to do the same thing. I guess my point was, if you were somebody who played a lot of Path of Exile 1, you've already played it for 10 years. It's kind of hard to go back and play the same thing you've played for 10 years after getting something new. Oh shit. We got heavy stunned. No! I couldn't make it back around in time, dude. Damn. See, that was my main takeaway as to the difference in PoE1 and PoE2 with my limited exposure to, well, I guess technically both because it hasn't been out, PoE2 hasn't been out that long. But the gem system and the skill system in general is just far more complicated in PoE1. Like, I just feel like it would be really tough to go back to that. Now, I am by no means shitting on that system because obviously people liked it and it worked. Okay. Oh, I got heavy stunned again. I'm also just like a big fan of the way POE2 plays. Like, don't get me wrong, POE1 is from what I've seen, it looks like a good game. It's got a fairly like deep end game. It's got like a lot of depth to the end game, but it just feels very zoomy to me. Like very zoomy. And as everyone knows, I'm kind of a slowpoke when it comes to running maps and shit. I like to take my time.
Speak.
And man, I understand completely. Like I played so much Diablo 2. Like it's not even like a fair comparison to try and put any fucking game that ever existed or will exist in the same stratosphere as Diablo 2. Okay, triple stats on the bottom.
Yes? The deal is made.
I kind of wish that I would have had
Find more breach remnants for my research.
the same BattleNet account this entire time. Bro, are we the same fucking person, dog? That's all I played was Warcraft 3 and Diablo 2. That's all I played. I ain't gonna lie. Like not not trying to sound like pompous, but people did not want any smoke with me on Warcraft 3. I was really that dude on like bro, I promise you. I was a bad motherfucker on that game, bro. A bad motherfucker.
Have you found? Acceptable. Go then.
I just was an idiot, and me and my buddy would do like arranged teams 2v2s, and if we lost more than like four games or so, we would make new accounts because we would end up going like 35, 36 and 0, and then we would lose a couple of games, and we were trying to see if we could hit like 50 wins without a loss. So I ran out of email addresses at some point. So I would just put at yahoo.com, at yahoo.com. So we actually, ooh, we actually qualified for a BlizzCon tournament, and like a message came across and would say like check your email to accept the invitation. Obviously, I wouldn't even have had the money to fly out to like California or wherever they hold it, and I was still in school, so that wouldn't have worked. But it was just the fact that I couldn't even show anybody because I didn't have, it wasn't a real email address. So I couldn't even accept it. But dude, we fucking slayed people in that game. Like, bro, so crazy. I'm sure I would absolutely suck at it now. Like, you had to have like crazy concentration. Your like actions per minute had to be up in the hundreds. Oh, dude, I loved PvP in Diablo 2. I lived for that shit. Like, I'm not even playing. So much D2. Like, so much D2. I still want to figure out how to run like a multiplayer game in that modded D2R. I no, this guy, he edited the files and made it 100x density. If you could even continue to level because of the restrictions on that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would still be way faster. Like, bro, you just go outside town, Do that until you're like, I mean, you'd be level 10 by the time you get to fucking Cold Plains. The thing is, the Hellfire expansion kind of sucked. Well, is it? Right. It was tough, dude. It was. Yeah, there. It was a very D1 was a very unforgiving game. Fuck, Diablo 2 Classic was. No, yeah, no respecs. There were no synergies for your abilities, so like whatever damage they did, that's what they did. Nothing increased it. It was just like, yeah, there was nothing. Nothing. And then you had no fucking rune words at all, so you're just like, you're hoping for a fucking blue sword that has like 400% ED. It was there was like a cruel the cruel something of haste, or was a good one, or man, I had. Yeah, you some at some point you did need attack rating. Bro, I'm telling you, we should do it. We should do it. We should do a D2R fucking playthrough, dude.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Man, well, you can kind of like I had. Yeah, but I mean, I do have a. I'm sure I can find a fucking computer if I had to that could play D2. I have so much shit in D2R, bro. Why did you have to roll max life? No, I was also killing myself with my skills. Yeah, we really wanted to do a playthrough, but it was like kind of an oddly specific.
What is it?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Waiting. God dang it.
Yes? All right. Your order is registered.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I actually just watched Snatch the other day with Jason Statham and Brad Pitt and really. God damn it. It's like I fucking hate pikeys. Snatch is such a good movie, dude. Oh, of course. Denzel? Okay, then yeah. Sounds familiar. Oh yeah, yep.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh yeah. There was
Come check out what came in for you.
a movie, I want to say it had Jason Statham in it, where anyone he talked to got killed.
You did well. Take
Like
our gold.
he had pissed off some people and they were basically like
Let us hope.
even like this homeless dude, he traded shoes with him and they killed him.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You did well. Take our
What's
gold
that?
and go. Find more breach remnants for my...
Can I help?
Lock, stock, and two smoking barrels. Same. There's, dude. I mean,
Someone is bound to buy that.
it had that God, with that dude from, didn't it have the guy from Waiting in it? The Mexican guy. Yeah. At least I thought he was in that. Maybe he's not. No, I'm thinking of a different movie. Oh, I'm sure. Damn it. Oh yeah. He definitely that was a good one. Oh yeah. Well, I I don't think that was like his first lead role, but um god damn it, he was what's that fucking movie Kevin Costner, he it's he was a pilot in Waterworld with Kevin Costner. So he had brief roles in some big ass movies. He was in fucking he was in that the one with Wesley Snipes. No, and Sylvester Stallone. Um no, Demolition Man. Demolition Man. Yeah, I think he was like one of the nerds. I think like one of the. Hold on, let me try and find this. Yeah, I mean, dude, but yeah, he definitely because wasn't he was in Ice Age, wasn't he? He was in the fucking Never-Ending Story. That's like 94, 90 something. Well, no, but the Never-Ending Story, he was actually like in that. It was like an actual, yeah. He was the asshole. Go look at an image. Type in Never-Ending Story. It was either two or three. Never-Ending Story two or three. Jack Black. And you're like, who the fuck is this guy? The furry dragon, the dog dragon. He he kind of almost looks tough. Jesse Young? No, he was white. Or mixed maybe. Short, short tan. Ah, oh, dude, you're asking a lot for me to try. Ooh. If we can hit T1 prefixes on this, this is about to be fucking nasty. Come on, baby. Don't fuck daddy. If you're gonna fuck daddy, fuck him good. Ah! Yes! Fucking quintuple tier 1! Oh, baby. You sexy motherfucker. Okay, now we desecrate. You can't fight the boss in the mansion. Bro, next time you mean you die or it's bugged? I couldn't see the Yeah. Yeah. There was something I did. I don't remember what it was. Matter of fact, you know what? I got one. Well, I got like 70 of them. I stopped doing them because they were bugged. I seriously have so many of those mansions around here somewhere. They're all bugged. The one that drops the fucking support gem that I need, the bosses the last 3 times I killed them, they didn't drop any loot. Double boss, no loot. Bro, I bugged out 4 pinnacle bosses the other day. The expedition guy? No. I couldn't leave. Instead of him phasing, he just died the first time I killed him. I one-shot him, he died, and it would not let me TP out. Well, I got one that I'm right next to somewhere that I don't have to do a map. Man, there's one, but it's not unlocked. Let's start at the beginning here. There's another mansion, but I need a lot of maps to get there. Yeah, they're typically near the water. I know I got one. Oh, but fuck, I gotta complete the maps around it to even unlock it. Right here. Right here. Got it. Let's mark this so I don't lose it. Damn it! I fucking fat fingered backed out. Oh, god damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, no. Where did you go? Where were we at? Oh, Jesus. Okay, we started here. We went down. We went down. We went down. Okay, there, I remember this. Oh, my dear Lord. Okay. Called repeat. Bro, how the fuck did I lose? Oh, my God. Dumbass. Wait, 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 wait. There it is. Oh, really? Actually sounds pretty dope. And I am not doing very well.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Gosh dang it.
Yes?
All right. Okay, that sucks. I fucking fractured the fizz super low. All right, well, that's dead. Well, let's see. Just in case. Why? Oh my god. Go away. Die.
Acceptable.
Every time it hits off the fucking thing that I put on it with an essence. And then I'll put on the other essence again and it'll hit that one off. Then I'll put on the other essence again and it'll hit that one off. And it just fucking rinse, lather, repeat. Okay. Okay. I actually think I want to do this. Rarity of items. Where's my map boss one? Okay, boom. Boom. quantity of items. Dropped. Here we go. Two rare chests. What was this other one? Oh, I guess it's got rarity too, so okay. I'm just gonna juice these bosses. I don't really give a fuck about doing anything else in it. It's already irradiated, it's already got a breach, and it's already got an expedition, so. Can't toilet paper your way out of everything. Damn, we got a breach off dribble. I guess I probably should have explored a little bit before I hit this breach so I at least knew where I was fixing to go. Because, you know, it's just a bunch of rooms in a mansion. So it's kind of hard to tell what the pathing is. Oh, div. Oh shit, we should have saved that breach and hit it before we tried to go in the boss room because the boss room is fucking filled. How do I get back out? Damn it, bro, I got like stuck. I couldn't dude. Damn it. I only got 6 splinters for that. That's a crazy bad breach. Okay. Damn it, I'm out of scrolls. So apparently the club scene in the like Western culture is dying because men have just given up and stopped going to clubs, and women are like, what? Where are all the men? And no one is making any money, so the clubs are charging like $50 to $100 for a cover charge because chicks don't buy drinks. They just go there and expect everything to be bought for them. So they don't make any money with 300 women in a club because none of them are buying drinks. And it's funny. I commented on the video of a guy covering it, and I'm like, well, you see, women go to clubs, reject all guys that walk up to them, say they don't get dressed up to get attention from men. They do it, you know, for them to hang out with their girls. Well, now you get to exclusively hang out with your girls. So you got exactly what you want. Yeah, and you got that fucking equal treatment you wanted. You got that equality. You can buy your own fucking drinks now. Like, hey, you didn't want to be bothered by stupid guys coming up and talking to you? Don't got to worry about that anymore. It's just it's just the culture now of society. Everyone is so fucking stupid. Like, it's so annoying, dude. Like, the theory of oppression is so crazy when you have all these privileges that men do not get. It's like, oh, we're oppressed, and then we start treating you like you want as an equal, and then it's like, oh, well, why are they treating me like this? They're treating me like shit. They're treating you like a man. Who they don't give a fuck what you got going on. Your problems are your own. Change your own fucking tire. Do your own shit. Bro, this is a prime example of what happens when you break down as a man. The other day, I stopped because my headlights stopped working. Yeah, you had to physically meet up with people to hang out? Exactly. But my headlights stopped working, and this guy stops, right? And he says, hey, you need help? And he's got this really tricked out Mustang. You can tell it's all cammed out. It's got lights underneath it. It's got all this shit, right? And as I go to start talking, he just pipes me and pulls off. Like, just, and then just takes off. Like, so he couldn't even hear me talking because he just fucking drowned my voice out with his fucking motor. But he pulled into a gas station like seriously 300 feet from me, and I wanted to turn around and go slap the dog shit out of that guy, but I just got in my car and finished my drive home. Like, part of me was very torn about that. Confucius say he with loud muffler, quiet in pants. That's crazy. Confucius say, man who chase two bitches at once get no bitches. I know it, but that's what he says. You could get their friend. Or, in my case, their sister. No, dude, I was talking to this chick on Facebook, right? Like, I met her like over the internet on Facebook with people you may know, and she added me and started talking to me. And so I asked her if she wanted to hang out, and she said, no, I'm just staying in, hanging out with my sister. I was like, okay, that's cool. And I went to a party over at Rico Valdez's house, bro. And guess who shows up? Her and her sister. So they were actually hanging out, but they were going to a party. So I'm playing beer pong, slaying it, as always. And this chick is like dancing, and she comes up and like tries to dance on me, and I just fucking pie face her, like, get out of my face. And then her sister starts talking to me, And she's like, I don't know why she chose to hang out with me and stood you up. Like you seem really sweet. You're good looking. This and that. And well, the rest was history. Took her home and clapped cheeks. Gave her the standing ovation. Yeah, you definitely don't want to go to bed with an itchy butt. You did what? So what does that do? But the friend was. It's always the best, dude. And but the thing is, the thing about women is they go off social proof. They don't believe their eyes. They believe actions of other women. So they might be like, "Wow, I don't think this guy's attractive," but the minute you're talking to an attractive woman, they immediately find you attractive. It is. Oh, you racking up points, huh? Or you do have like the odd, the odd occasion where they're initially not into you, but then eventually they fucking change their mind. But it's usually because of you talking to other women. Like, for example, went to a club one time, approached a woman before I could even get a fucking word out. She says, I have a boyfriend. So I walked up to her. She was standing like against a wall. And I leaned in and I said, let me know when you want a man friend. And then immediately I seen a bachelorette party. This girl had a sash on that said bride to be. And I just walked over and said, ladies, what are we drinking? And then I bought that entire bachelorette party a round of drinks. I started dancing with the bride to be. We had a fucking wonderful time. It wasn't anything like I wasn't trying to, actually do anything with her. I just thought it would be fun to like be, yeah, be these girls' source of entertainment for the night. And said, fuck it. I had money to burn and this chick wasn't interested and I didn't feel like doing a lot of work. So, like, fuck it. We're just going to party with these guys. And then, what do you know? That girl came up and bought me a drink. All of a sudden, she was interested. So naturally, I said, huh, boyfriend call? Break up with you or what? Like, it's so crazy to me. Like, you could just be honest. Like, hey, I'm not interested. Big points, baby. So where are you at in that tournament, Bone? Okay, we got an abyss right here. Well, we already got one div out of this map, so that makes it all worth it. We're about to be heavy stunned if we're not careful. Okay, okay, they stopped hitting it. Oh, whoa. Stun bar was filling up pretty rapidly there at the end. Trash. 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 Meh. Trash. Trash. He's gone. Okay, where is this bookshelf? Or is the bookshelf no longer a thing? For the mansion. Oh, right here, where this checkpoint is. There's gonna be a bookshelf in here. We gotta hit this bookshelf and it should teleport us to the boss. There's supposed to be a or not. Okay, that's not it. Okay, maybe the bookshelf doesn't exist anymore? I thought it was like right here. Trash. Trash. Give me that damn robe. Thank you. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, we got an energy shield split. That's good enough. Huh. Yeah, why isn't the fucking bookshelf here? Alright, I guess we'll just do this. $0.80. That's better than nothing. Yeah, well that is true. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably quite a bit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, can't argue that. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. But in reality, definitely going to entertain it. I'm just saying that
Have you found? Take our gold.
I'm just saying, man. Like you you can you can play like, oh, I would never, I would never. Yeah, because he wanted to have sex with you and then not talk to you again. I mean, it's sad but true. My T5 double roll T5. Get the fuck out of here! You gone? You out of there? Trash can. Garbage. Garbage. Oh yeah. pissed.
Have you found?
What's Cletus been up to?
Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Getting drunk and saying, I like tacos. Hell yeah. What, Bubba? Stop, dude. And nope, they're not attacking. They're just sitting here. Saint. Enough. Saint. Be good. Yeah, like how hard is it to be a fucking adult?
You did well. Let us hope Zest now lies dormant.
Here, get off my vest. Yeah. What the time frame would be? Okay, but let me ask you this. So you guys hung out, you came to the fights and all that. From the night of the fights till now, how has that went? Okay, so she doesn't even really talk to you anymore, but wants you to fix her car. Interesting. Like, hey, I'm hanging out and getting railed by other dudes, but these guys aren't mechanically inclined. They only know how to lay pipe, so I'm just playing devil's advocate here. You gotta at least fucking talk to me. Well, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just ghost somebody, stop fucking interacting with them unless you need something, and be like, "Hey, my car still needs fixed. So what are you doing? Okay, you haven't talked to me in 4 or 5 weeks. About a week ago." Right. Is it like the manifold is rusted out and yes. Oh yeah, you're not. Yeah, that's not good. Like the actual like thing that suppresses the yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. It's perfect. I'm sorry, Cryptolo. Okay. Oh, Saint, don't start. Here he goes. He's about to bark. Saint, be good. What? Yeah, but he had a wasn't that? What I thought that was a valve leak. Oh, with the. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Nothing like somebody telling you a story and then ripping one in the middle of the sentence. Yeah, you're like, yeah, and then fucking blah 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 blah. Blah. Oh, wait. So why? No, I'm just curious. Why is her ex-boyfriend driving her car? Jesus. I would tell her, please find somebody else to fix it. They're not going to do it for free. That's a that's a pretty valid point. Yeah, try not having fucking headlights and you only drive at night. They're brand new, so we would. It's like because they're made in Taiwan and they were cheap. Well, that's the thing. When I bought them originally, they worked. Yeah, anywhere but here, Crypto. They're all just made in fucking. I just figured, how fucking difficult can it be to make a headlight assembly, and how much can you fuck it up? It's like 3 goddamn wires. Well, apparently, Yeah. Apparently, children aren't good at putting together fucking headlight assemblies. All right. You just waste. I'm assuming that says a whittling. Tell me you didn't waste a fucking whittling. Oh, oh, oh. That sucks, dude. Yeah, just 5 divs. Just 5 divs out the fucking window. No big deal. Dude, where did this guy come from? Oh, yuck. Yucky. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Cryptolo, I was once chaosing an amulet to try and get a double rarity roll on it, and it went up to my gloves and rolled off T1 Fizz from my, like, perfect fucking gloves. Yeah, yeah, that too. I hit it within fucking 300 chaoses, and then hit it again and knocked it off, and then I think it was like, yeah, 14 or 1700 chaos later. Like, eh. Yuck.
We need to collect. Acceptable. So it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to try and do that fucking bleed poison build with a bow. I want to make a bow. No, no, no. No, no, no. I want to make it with the highest, like, physical damage I can, but while also getting, like, elemental damage with attacks, and then use the plague fingers that make your elemental damage contribute to the magnitude of your poisons. And I already get my elemental contributes to my bleed magnitude, so then it would, like, be cool. Yo, Bostino! Bostini Rini! What's going on, brother man? Working and lurking. Motherfucking lurk squad. Lurk squad, lurk lurk. Big lurk diggler. Lurking. My boy, they be lurking. Oh, lurk diggler. Lurk liggler. What happened yesterday? You hit the lottery and you're moving to Hawaii. That's my guess. I'm praying for lottery hit. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Okay. POE2 LAN party? In Hawaii? You did you drop a fucking mirror, Boston? Bostino, did you drop a fucking mirror of Calandra, my dude? Or Hinakora's lock, perhaps? No fucking way, bro. Got the Hinakora's lock. What's that, 500 div? $920. 920. That's a fucking haul, baby. That's a fucking big haul. Big dog status, Bostino. Big dog. You know what they say? She don't want a puppy. She want a big dog. Oh yeah, definitely getting a mirror today. If you got a lock, you're definitely getting a mirror too. Why not? Fucking why not? Bring it on. Why not? Whoop-de-doo. Something light. Something light. A little mirror. Whoop-de-doo. Not even pressed about it. Solo run too. Beautiful. Love to see it. Oh my god, the density is crazy. Dear Lord, please let me make it out of here without getting hit by on-death explosions. Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. We made a couple overrun maps today. This guy, a glutton for punishment. He's like, fuck it. They've all been bugged. I'm just gonna keep running them until I find one that isn't. And he found one. Just didn't go. That's the thing. There's supposed to be something you pick up that opens the boss room. That's what I don't understand where it is. I tell you what, I sure am getting hungry. I might order me some Domino's for delivery because I'm a lazy fuck. I'm allowed to be lazy though. Why do you say these acronyms as if that means anything to me? I guess if I would have used context. Man, I have seriously, I think I've slept maybe 10 or 12 hours in the last like 120, 130 hours. And for some reason, not tired. I've slept like 2 hours in like the last 96. I got like 8 hours of sleep before I started this whole can't sleep journey. Get some lava cakes, baby! I got you, big dog. Are the lava cakes fire? Oh shit. We got a foil plate? What's this foil plate? What? 148% of armor applies to elemental damage? Excuse me? With no level requirement? That seems incredibly overpowered.
Ancient power.
Well, I mean, it's obviously going to fall off its usefulness. Best drunk slash munchies cake, you say? I do have some bud. Although I do try not to smoke until Betty by time. It's like my little reward. Yes. Okay, now give me something fucking useful. I'm just saying, bro. Creatures. Oh, my lord. Yeah, basically just like that. Yeah, basically. Like, I was a big boy and did my job today. Me and you are going to have a conversation. By conversation, I mean I'm going to set you on fire. Oh yeah. If I smoke and tried to stream, I would be fucking useless, dude. I wouldn't even try to play. I just be sitting there like, oh fuck, I want some Cenobites.
I'll post it right away.
Man, I might have to. Yeah, I mean if I actually like smoked, I would be tore up. Dude, I ate these edibles like a month ago that this guy at work made, and he told me they were decently strong, but like, you know, ev- everyone says that. And a dude that works with me, he ate one and said he felt nothing. So I was like, perfect. That's exactly what I want. I just want like a little. Well, I tell you what, I ate half of that motherfucker and damn near had a panic attack. 80 plants a year? What did you do? You had them in stages like quarterly? Like 20 plants started now, 20 plants started so that like one's budding while one, you know what I mean? Without getting too much into the logistics of the situation. Oh, well hell. Why? Why'd you have to give me fucking increased cold damage, pussy bitch? Dude, it is so crazy how different states are. Like, I mean, I guess that's the point of states being able to like kind of govern themselves is they're allowed to be different. But like getting, for example, I'm pretty sure in Texas a DUI is like a $20,000 fine, and you go to prison for like your first DUI.
Can I help?
Now, hey, don't do that because then I will feel to blame if anything happens to you.
All right, your order is registered.
And I have enough guilt already in my life. Oh, well, in that case, do it. Fucking whoop-de-doo, who cares? Fucking go for it, bub. Oh, I didn't activate the fucking... That's why. I did... Turns out, you have to actually activate the omen for it to work.
What's new?
Who knew?
All right, your order is registered.
Right, I'm over here not activating them, and he's over here forgetting to deactivate them. Wild. Okay, if... I'm pretty sure it's Kurgal. No, it's a Amananan menu. Amananana. Oh, yeah? That's what I need? It's the beast. The bush is the big east.
Hmm? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we're gonna try and do this. I did not mean to do that at all. I just royally fucked that up. I forgot it had double rarity on it, so it already had the fucking suffixes. I about ruined this ring. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Whoop-de-doo. Alright, let's toss a dub on here, and let's hit it with the motherfucking... Yeah! Okay, wow. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, yeah.
What's new?
Ah, oh, damn, dude. I'm gonna have to order this Domino's. I'm fucking starving, dude. The rail. Guaranteed. Seijin is off playing a different game. He's been hooked on I can't remember what the fuck it's called.
Oh, it's you.
No.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Well, I mean, he quit for now. He's gonna be back.
I'll post it right away.
Damn, what do I want from Domino's, man? I feel like I gotta get the lava cake now. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's probably worth a try.
Can I help?
Well, I do like chocolate cake.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Wait a
can.
minute.
Hey.
No, yeah, I know the movie. I'm just saying, like, I don't understand the reference. Not really sure. Oh yeah, yep. Cakes and pies, yep. Pick your poison. You fucking accuracy rolling bitch. All right. Let me see what kind of deals they got on the old apparoonie. I have a feeling I'm gonna eat this pizza, eat this chocolate cake, and then die. I'm just gonna be sitting in bed asleep. So if you don't see me, you're all welcome to stay in the stream and watch me sleep, but yeah, just beating that shit. Smash it and bang. Let me smang it, girl. Smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Flip Flossie. If you haven't heard Turquoise Jeep's Let Me Smang It Girl, that Lil Hummer. Well, I think the group is like Turquoise Jeep or something like that. Ooh, for $20, I can get a stuffed crust pizza, Cinnabites, and two 20-ounce drinks, but I don't want those. Okay, is Domino's fucking pandering to me? One of the deals says, treat yourself to our best, most premium, medium specialty pizzas. Treat yourself. Like, bro, that's crazy. All right. What do we want on the, obviously pepperoni. They just know. Okay. Bro, oh, chocolate lava cakes. You get 3? Ugh. You sure? Huh. Oh, so I'm going to eat all 3 of them. Okay, perfect. 350 calories per cake. That's not bad. Oh man, the cakes I made in jail were way more calorie dense than that. She ain't going. She said, I ain't going. Man, I don't care about no calories. Whoop de doo. Whoop de fucking do. Who cares? What time is it at? Flint Flossie. Oh my god, submit my order already. I'm so hungry. Oh, thank God. Order placed. Now we wait. What's where's it at? Bro, bro, have you seen Stranger Things? You you okay, no or you don't like it?
Around a small internal pond. Apparently the water was naturally clean, free of corruption.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Families, and they never knew pain. They just passed on with time. A better end than most of them.
Bro, it's so good. It's so good. It's kind of slow at first because, well, it has to set up a story.
Might not even be truthful. Not knocking religion, just their bombastic choice of words. Everything's
Dude. Bro, it's so fucking good. The series is, it's so nostalgic, bro. It's like our childhood. Like, it literally looks exactly like our childhood, except for we weren't, like, complete fucking nerds that could build stuff like that. Like, we weren't that smart. But other than that, it's like the same thing. Like, I wish I could have fucking built the shit that these kids could do. He built like a radio communication tower that is like portable, like he could unassemble it and reassemble it, and it could. Uh, oh, nice. And and then he could communicate with it like from North Pole to South Pole in fucking 1980. G.I. Joe. Bro, my fucking guitar amp would pick up truck drivers. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you have a guitar amp, it will pick up the frequency of CB radios. The magnet will actually pick it up, and then you have strange men talking to you at night. Yeah. I was like, who the fuck is talking to me, dude? Dude, it was scary. Candy cane. Yeah, Joyride. Come in, Candy Cane. I want to talk Candy Cane. Mm-hmm. I like them French fried taters, I reckon. Mm-hmm. I fucking like Sling Blade, though. Wait, so you mean to tell me? Oh, I guess not. If we want to get all the way up here, I guess not. Damn, look at this one. Rare mobs. Fucking rarity. Quantity. Artifacts. Man, we should have went that way first. Ain't got no gas in it. Biscuits and mustard. Ah! Silverfist! Get fucked! Get fucked! Oh, we are not even halfway through these things exploding, and these guys are already super fucking tough. That's not good. I really gotta start reading the stuff that I hit. It would appear they're immune to everything but chaos damage. But luckily, I have a fat chaos damage cock. Okay, T2. We'll keep that. See where that goes. We'll see where that goes. Oh, wrong way. Whoa, these guys are not taking damage. They're not taking damage. Help me, Tom Cruise. Okay, hold on. All right, let's swap weapons. There we go. That's better. They're not immune to. Okay, maybe they are. I know, but I was trying to see if maybe they weren't immune to cold and lightning damage. Oh, yeah, you're not immune to that, pussy. Yeah, Oprah, save me with your money. Save me with your money, Oprah. You get a div. You get a div. You get a div. You get a mirror. come on. Oh, I missed something. Was that tier 1 lightning? Yeah. Ow.
Yes?
Metal Gear Solid Online, right? Just went straight hamburglar. Would you say you were unfuckwittable? No.
I'll post it
Come,
right
come,
away.
come fucks with it. Ah. Yeah, come fucks with it.
Yes.
Why is my pizza still in the prep stage? I'm starving.
I'll fill that in as
Or
soon as I
whoever.
can.
Oh, they're baking it now. All right, they must have heard me. It doesn't say. This? No. Valhalla. Gone. Fucking later. I found one in the vault from the key you get. Yeah. It only took me like 100 runs to get something other than the Widow Hail bow.
What's new?
I mean, it does happen. I seen a dude drop 2 in one map. Like, what? I've played for like almost 3,000 hours. I've only seen one drop. Like, that's cool. I don't understand how I haven't gotten a fucking mirror yet. I just don't get it. Like, do I not deserve the mirror? Is that what they're saying? I don't deserve it? That's the spirit, Albie. We'll get her next season off dribble. Like, campaign mirror. Like, get to Act 3, mirror. First mob. If that happened, oh, dude. I would be so fucking hard. Why are there no greater essence of battles to be had? Bro, I got 5 divine in the campaign on this character. Oh, that's fine, Albie. I'll see you later, bro. I appreciate you stopping by, though.
Let's see
You just fucking ninja'd it or what?
Can I help?
Later on, my jigger. Yeah, I got 5 divine in the campaign. First mob I killed in Act 3, first mob, div. And all 5 of them dropped from Act 3 to like the first quest of the interlude. So it was like Act 3, Act 4, interlude. It's pretty impressive, I thought. Considering I've made I don't know how many characters and never seen a div in the campaign. Didn't you get it like the first? No, I'm saying like the first league, wasn't it? Oh, we got crit chance. No, well that's what I meant. Like I think they are. I think the idols are worth some amount of currency because you can get an a support gem worth like multiple divines from it. It's supposed to like guarantee the drop basically. You can target farm it, but every time I've done that map, the bosses don't drop any loot, so that's cool.
Kotoriani.
I mean, it's worth it to run it, but for some reason, the boss just doesn't drop fucking loot for me. I don't understand it.
Left its mark.
And there's 2 bosses. There's 2 bosses that drop no loot for me. Unless you gotta kill them in a specific order, like kill one then the other, kind of like the mammoth and the mage dude. It did. No, oh, get out of there. Yeah, for some reason, if you killed him in a different order, you wouldn't get any loot. Well, why is this guy not taking any damage? Okay, hold on. Okay, he took damage from that pussy. Oh, you're winning now. You got a lemon. Let's go, baby! Oh, we're dead. We got absolutely fucking nuked. Oh, God. Did I? You should have seen everything else on the way there. We're dead again. They can only, it's like they're only taking damage from the chaos. Hold on, let me try and swap weapons again. I really gotta stop doing this on Frigid Bluff, dude. I don't pay attention to what I'm hitting and then I get killed. The key with ranged mobs is just lazily list to one direction or the other. Okay. Okay, maybe we should stop trying to fuck with these guys. I'm trying to. Haha, the block technique. I'm about to be heavy stunned if this doesn't work soon. Ah! Ha! Ha! Got his ass. Wow, you're a tough son of a bitch. What the fuck? Why are you so tough? Hold on. I got something for your ass. Oh, he regenerates his life. That's why. Regenerate this, pussy. Okay, he's going to? Alright. Yeah, what about that? What about that, fucking puss bag? Regenerate these nuts. This dog. This dog. Different game down here now. Wow, we had all those chests and not one of them was worth fucking opening. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Not. Oh, they're en route. Das. Das Food. Das Foodenheimer. I always win. Even when I lose, I win. Wow, that was some shitty drops. Oh, estimated 2 minutes out. I'm gonna go take a piss and then go get this food. I'll be back. Alright, brother. We'll check you later, Bone. Peace. The za. The za has been acquired. Bub, you know better than to sit here and beg. Do not do that. You're going to piss me off. You know you will get the crust. Be patient. Well, yeah, that checks out. Being lunchtime and all. It is time to eat. Man, was I starving. I fucking barely been eating, barely been sleeping. I honestly, dude, I think I turned into a fucking robot or something. I don't know. I cannot remember the last time, even on drugs, I got this little sleep in such a long period of time and like stopped eating. Just been in my head lately, dude. I don't understand it. Well, I understand it, but I just weird. I'm not gonna lie. I only grabbed 3 pieces of pizza because I want to save room for lava cake. I'm so fucking stoked for that dude. Jacked up. Can't go wrong with the old chicken parm. He's just laying just outside of camera range. Oh, there he is. Just patiently waiting for his crust. It's all the currency exchange shit I do.
Have an order? Yes?
Like, for example, when you craft a bunch of maps, you're going to need exalts. And it costs you 250,000 gold to convert a one div into exalts. Wild. Be right back. All right.
Come check out
Man, there is no way you ate one of those lava cakes without drinking milk. There's no fucking way. That shit almost killed me.
have an order.
The second lava cake put me over the top, though. Oh, I needed a fucking cigarette after that. Oh no, they're good. But man, they are rich. Well, I guess for just exalting it, T2212222 isn't bad. Oh, all right. So, before I fucking keel over and die here and go to bed, we got some business to take care of. First and foremost, we have to div this to as close to perfect as we can get it. Fuck you, that's pretty fucking close. Ooh, that's way bad. Bro! Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. It only took us like 12 div. Okay, sweet. Now, hey, where'd all my... Huh. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay. Now, lost my train of thought. Abyss. Okay. Sinistral.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, you know what? Give me the rest of those. Fuck it. While they're cheap. Okay, then then we apply to the prefix.
Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Might as well buy an Omen of Light, because we're going to need one to take this roll off. We're going to start with this one. Give us armor applies to chaos damage, and this is the best shield on the market. Fuck! It's a max rolled all resistance. We almost have to take this. This is a T1 max roll. It would make the entire item T1s. But if we re-roll and armor applies to chaos damage isn't on there, it's going to cost me another Omen of Light to get this off and try again. Fuck it, we're just taking it. I'm pretty sure that's a max roll T1. Yeah. Max roll T1? Hell yeah. Man, that is a gnarly fucking shield. Okay. Now we need a thorns roll. I said we need a thorns roll. Thank you. 1 to 4 thorns? Perfect. Okay. Now. Oh, I don't have any. What we need to happen is we need this to hit on the first try. Because if it doesn't, it fucks us.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Because then we would have to try again. And we don't have the option to try again. We just don't. We don't have the option. Come on, additional physical damage reduction. Fuck! Shit! Oh, wait. We do. Even though we could potentially get a lesser roll of armor applies to elemental damage, we can still annul. This is actually probably... It would probably be best if we actually annulled the suffixes off and then rolled it like that. That's actually probably the best. Yeah, that's what we should do. We'll only remove suffix, annul. Okay, yeah, we're definitely taking them both off then. And then we get a greater. Please just give me my T2 back, please. Okay, we got T2. That's perfect. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I mean, yeah, perfect. Okay, now fuck though, dude. I'm stuck because I want to try and get the desecration of armor applies to chaos damage. But if I do that, then I have to just randomly exalt it and hope that it rolls a T1 armor stun threshold split instead of being able to omen a light until we get that for the maximum amount of armor. Well, I mean, we don't have it on this one, so I guess it doesn't fucking matter, right? Come on, give me fire res, because if we don't... Oh, no, I think we can still make it work without the fire res. Anyways. Just give me something good. Okay, 22 fire res. That's fucking bullshit. I wish I had an Omen of Whittling right now. But we're at 118 div. We spent 2 dextral annulments on this.
It's you.
That are 6 div apiece. So that's 12 div. I just fucking use it, dude. If you have some juiced maps, I'd throw it in. But it took us 12 div to divine the base up, which I don't know why I even did that because I'm gonna fucking sanctify it anyways, so that was stupid. The base itself was 4 or 6 div. So that's 30 divine into this shield already, plus an omen of light. Well, yeah, but you don't have an entire stash tab full of 30 percenters. I mean, look at this shit. These are all useless as fuck for the most part. Now, you could sell it. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. You could sell it if you want. If you need the Diverinos. Or you could use it and oh, well then yeah, fucking use it. Not even a fucking option. Okay, boys. Let's pray for a T1% increased armor stun threshold split right here. Oh, it's a perfect roll. It's a fucking perfect roll. It's a fucking perfect roll. $1,555 armor without a Val or anything. Now, the question is, do we whittle the fire res until we get something better? Because ultimately, we are just going to sanctify it, and it could go either way. But just like so you know, I sanctified a shield with 1200 armor and it went to 1500. So 1555 armor, it could go up to like 1800 armor. 1900, and I wouldn't even sell it at that, but I'd fucking use it. Oh my god, I would be one-shotting fucking everything. Everything would die, bro. Like, look at this. If you look at my shield wall damage, right? Wait, why did it... Okay, yeah, it didn't swap weapons. So, this is 1555. Well, it's 407k with the others with this shield. I had the wrong weapon out. That's why it was only 340. So 407k at 1622. At 1555, it's 393k. So 407 minus 393. That's a 14,000 DPS increase from 67 armor. 67 armor gives me 14,000 damage. So what do you think 300 more armor would get me? I would be hitting for like 500 plus, 500k plus.
Hail.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
How much is an omen of whittling? Ooh, that's like 4.4 div. So in theory, even if it rolls the fire res off completely, we would still have 81 fire res without it. So I guess we should try and make it at least look better. Because having a tier 5 roll on this just throws it off. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 5 looks terrible. It's 304 chaos or 4.4 div.
All right. Your order is registered.
Of course, as soon as I do that, it goes up.
You've received a shipment.
Well, let's just buy one at a time.
Post it right
Let's not
away.
get greedy. Tier 5 lightning res. You fucking... Tier 5 lightning res. What the fuck?
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Bro. Don't fucking play with me, dog.
All right. Your order is registered.
Man, I wish I had a perfect chaos. Okay, tier 4 fucking strength. I mean, if you don't want to get rid of it,
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
if you don't want to sell it, I'll take it. This is the last whittling I'm doing. Whatever it lands on, I don't give a fuck if it's stun threshold. We're keeping it.
You've received a shipment.
Thank you, sir.
Have an order? All right. Your order is registered.
All right, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna whittle it. I'm not gonna look. It's fucking stun threshold. That's all right. We'll just we'll just keep it. At least this way, it has a lot of stun threshold on it, so it should help us because we don't need the resistance at all.
All right. Your order is registered.
And the reason why I said we were done there is because after I sanctify it, I'll be at 100 div even. All right, y'all. Are you ready to see if this makes or breaks it? We need ones in the chat for good luck. Flood the chat with ones. We need all the ones. All the ones. Go forth and multiply. Ooh, that is nasty. Okay, boys. We have a perfect flat roll. We have a perfect percent stun threshold split roll. We are 2% off perfect on the percent roll. At 1555 armor. I have my stream up on my phone, but I have the video paused. I'm going to sanctify this, and I'm only going to look at the chat, and I want you guys to just react and let me know if it went good or if it went bad. Does that make sense? Gonna take a swig of the Red Bull for good luck. Say a quick prayer. Please, please, sweet Lord, I ask for very little. I do not take much. I'm a man of few wants and even fewer needs. Please, please let this sanctification go well, and may my shield ascend to 1800 armor, so I may be an unstoppable weapon, vanquishing demons. May this shield be the weapon you forge. Here we go. All right, guys. Let me know how it went. Tell me it at least went up. Please don't tell me it went down. Fuck! Wow, it went under the fucking flat. Everything else went up or stayed the same, but that flat going under killed it. It murdered the only roll that really mattered. Better luck next time.
Oh, it's you.
I could have sold that fucker as it was for like 200 div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Now this is fire as well. All tier 1s. All tier 1 rolls. And it took off my armor applies to elemental damage for a T2. Fucking lightning resistance.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
That tier 2 makes that shield ugly now. God, I can't believe we bricked that fucking shield, dude.
This logbook contains the tale of a fishing village that outlasted most of the nation. Finally, some hospitable terrain. This one will be just like visiting Midgard. Perhaps with a touch less flowing lava, but nowhere's quite like home now, is it? The logbook greatly details the lands they saw, but makes no mention of conflict. Perhaps we'll get lucky and finally excavate one.
Bro, I don't get it. Every GG item I've sanctified has fucking plummeted. I just sanctify a 1200 armor shield just for the fuck of it, and it goes to 1500.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
I do not have near enough currency to craft another one of those shields. The amount of fucking annul I did to get it to where it was before I even started, I probably spent 70 div on that. Wild. Absolutely fucking wild.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
Damn, immune to physical. Did we? They're already immune to fire damage. I mean, I guess we could do immune to physical as long as we don't hit immune to everything. Man, that was so disappointing, dude. Bubba, don't. Don't. Bubba, I've been petting you. I gave you pizza. I gave you lovin's. You just went outside. Come on, Bubba. You're being spoiled. I don't like it. Go lay down. You're gonna make me stop giving you stuff. You don't get to tell me what to do. That's not how this works.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky.
No, I don't want to hear it. God, dude, he is spoiled. Rotten, dude. Well, I am getting better though. At least I didn't fucking rage out when it bricked my goddamn shield. Because usually that's what I would do. I mean, I am pretty fucking bummed out about it, but I mean, what do you do? We could try to make another one, but that's tough, bro. It definitely ain't gonna be easy no matter how you fucking chop it up. Oh my god. It's God dang, bro. That has to be the tankiest I've ever like no boss has ever survived that many fucking shield walls. Okay, I just got body blocked there trying to dodge roll and then got my fucking dick sanded. Oh wow, this is great. This is fucking great. Bro, they're just freezing the fuck out of me. And I can't leech any life. I can't leech life. Bro, why is he not... They're this fucking tough and they drop dog shit. They drop dog poo poo. Okay, T1 fucking stun threshold. Whatever. God, I'm trying so hard not to be fucking pissed off right now. Wow, what? We're never gonna be able to attack these guys. They just stunned me. Dude, they hit me like twice and my stun bar just filled up. Okay, now all of a sudden they take damage? What? Okay. Hey, a div out of the chest. We'll take that. I only need 70 more of those to drop, and we'll be back where we started. That's it. Just 70 more.
Speak.
Man, I've already lowered my prices so much on all my shit to try and make it sell, but I just don't think there's enough people like out there playing to really make it worthwhile. It's tough out there, bro. And there goes my fucking attack speed. Damn, that's T1 roll low as fuck. I'm not about to try and fracture that at the lowest fucking roll of it. I'm not gonna do that. That is the third shield I have crafted and sanctified that started out looking like it was going to be absolutely god tier and ended up just shitting down its leg. This one's not an exceptional base, but we started this craft. Nice. That's huge. I mean, why not? Why not have all this shit start dropping at the end of the league, you know? Oh yeah. If I got a mirror, I would just sell it. I have no use for it, really. I would just sell it so I could keep crafting. That's all I want. I just want to be able to craft to my heart's content. That's what I was saying, dude. Yeah, sell that shit because it's actually worth something. It was worth more earlier in the league, but still worth something. So crazy, dude. I would have to get so lucky with the rolls of the next shield that I try to craft in order to make it worth doing. Of course, we got fucking stuck in the middle of them and body blocked. Even though there was so much room to walk, we somehow managed to get them all to form a circle and surround us and kill us. Bro, what the fuck? Why are they not bleeding? Is it because they're immune to physical? But my fucking elemental damage is supposed to contribute to my bleed magnitude. Well, I guess contribute to and completely take care of are two different things. Well, we got T2 Fizz on that. That's fucking dope.
Some things are better left buried. But
Okay.
where's the fun in that?
Man, we wasted a lot of div on that. I don't know why we even did all that. I knew I was gonna sanctify it. I knew there was a good chance it wasn't gonna turn out well, and yet I wasted all that divine on it.
All right, your order is registered.
I mean, I know it's the end, but man, it still just feels bad. I don't like it.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Accuracy, light radius split. You dirty bitch.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered. Have an order? I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Fuck! It just rolled fucking melee skills on it. So now we can't put skills on it. I got an idea. Fuck!
You did well. Take our gold.
What are the odds it rolls melee skills? What are the fucking odds? So there's no fucking sense in using that there.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Of course, it rolls the max life split again.
You did well. The deal is made.
Okay. So this is what we have to do. We have another base. This is tough.
It's your lucky day.
Well, okay, there's T1. Come on, T1. T1 flat, T1 flat. Fucking T3. Come on, baby. Come on, T1 flat. Fuck! T5. Okay, we're still in the game. We're still in the game.
It's your lucky day. All right, your order is registered.
Just keep taking that flat off. Just keep taking that flat off. Leave my T1. T1! Let's fucking go. Alright, we're back in the game, boys. We're back in the fucking game. Okay, now, from here, we prefix desecrate. Okay, we actually did get incredibly lucky. I'm not exactly sure how that works out, but I mean, we're not so lucky with the rolls, but we're going to sanctify it anyways, so I don't know why I spent 12 div getting the fucking rolls perfect. I was not thinking, dude. Was not thinking. That was 12 div flushed down the drain. The one time it doesn't give me like bonus from equipped quiver or accuracy, phys accuracy split, of course. Alright, give me thorns. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. And of course, this is a 2% off perfect T1 roll. This is a T1 block chance. Hopefully we can get that back. Okay. Now we dub up. Hopefully get T2 rolls again. T1, T3. Alright, that's fair. Because if it sanctifies up, then we're still good. Okay. Now, $24. Okay, I'm not even wasting anything on it. It rolls the fire resistance every fucking time. So we're just gonna leave it because obviously it wants to be there. So let it be there. Let it exist. Doesn't matter. We wasted 20, 30 div worth of whittles last time. We're not doing that. We're strictly going for the highest possible armor we can get. We give two fucks about whatever else is on it. We are going for gusto on the armor side, boys. Ooh, these are cheap. There's 10 of them.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I did not want to do that. I did. Fuck. I did not want 5 of them. Alright, whatever. I guess we have another chance at this one too, so. Whatever. Okay. And desecrate.
What's new? Oh, it's you. Let's see if there are any takers.
Desecrate.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yeah, the unset rings are really nice. Like I wish I could find an amulet exactly like this, but the rarity is spirit, and then one of these rings changed out for an unset ring. And then I could run scavenge plating, and then I would be far more tanky, and then I could run berserk, and I would do way more damage. If you could imagine me doing more damage than I do now. Well, I guess I could run berserk as a swap out for Herald of Plague for bosses. I could do that. That's too low. I need a T1. Well, good thing I bought these extra Omen of Lights. That's a T2. That's a T fucking 0. That's like shit doesn't even register. That shit don't even read. There it is, T1, 1% off perf. Alright, sweet. Alright, we're back in the game. Okay. It's actually a decent bow. I mean, would it be better with the T1 Fizz accuracy split? I don't know. Because the equipped quiver bonus, if you have damage mods and shit. Alright, give me 1 sec. Aha, there's a space. Nice. Okay. We'll put you up for sale for
Someone is bound to buy that.
40. Even though the one I made that was fucking god tier only sold for 20 div. I swear to God, that bow was 500 damage, not even socketed with fucking iron runes, socketed with lightning, with T2 crit, and I don't know. There's no pleasing these people, man. I don't know, bro. I don't think. I think the tier 4 rarity is gonna fuck you. You might get like 4 or 5 div for it. And that's if someone is even willing to buy it.
Oh, it's you.
Cause like I have this ring up for 1 div. Given it's not like quite as good, but 1 div and it hasn't sold. I mean, I have rings up for like this is tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1 chaos res. I can't sell it.
Price lowered.
I have so many double rarity rings for like a div, and they just won't sell. Although I did make some damage rings that were all right that I was holding on to in my stash. I might try and sell them now that I know I'm not going to use them. Like I have this ring up for 2 div, and it's got T1 lightning with T1% cold, double rarity. And it's an unset ring, but I don't think it's got the right resistances for you. It's got fire and cold on it. As far as unset rings go, I think that's the only double rarity unset ring I have. Oh no, never mind. I take that back. Oh, well then you're good. Then that's perfect. It's got 36 cold. Yeah, I mean, it's got T1 flat lightning with percent cold. It doesn't have fizz. I think that's the only double rarity unset I have. Hold on. Yeah. Looking like it. I mean, if you do a lot of lightning damage, it can add up. I'm not saying that it's the best option, but I know a lot of people, if they run like a purely lightning build, they'll run flat lightning, percent lightning. But well, yeah, it's got 36 and 36. So 36 cold, 36 fire. It's also not qualitied. So you could quality it with cold. And that would put it at 43.
Yes?
I don't know if that. Yeah, it's about the same.
Have an order?
I mean, obviously, you would rather quality the lightning damage, but I mean, it's one of those give and takes, you know? Okay,
Right away.
here we go yet again. Omen of Sanctification queued up. We got shitty fire res on there, but whoop-de-doo, who cares? We got 82 div left Charlie Tweeter on here. Charlie Tweeter's my spirit animal. So it is literally the lowest roll of flat that you can have as a T1. So assuming the flat doesn't go down, it can only go up. You know what I mean? Same thing, boys. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna sanctify it. And I'm gonna let your guys' reactions in the chat tell me how it went. And we're off in 3, 2, 1, go. Not really. The fucking percent rolled 13% down. The flat rolled up. Well, yeah, but it went up 100, but that's just because I didn't div it. Without even diving it, it could be 1555. Like if I just dived it with the rolls as it was, it could be 1555. So I needed it to like go to 1700 or something. At least it didn't brick. It's still good. It did eat that percent though. Because the percent roll could in theory be 132% increased armor. It's only at 97. I'm going to do the math here real quick. I want to know what a perfectly rolled one of these could be with an exceptional base. So 197, 256 times 1.2 is, oh my god, it could go to 307? There's no way.
Yes?
Yeah? So 307 plus 197 is 504. 110 plus 42 is 150 times 1.2 is 182. So 504 times, well, 182 plus 36 is 218. So 504 times 3.18 is 1600 times 1.2, 1923 armor. If you could get every roll of the armor to be go up 20%, it could have been 1923. That is insane, bro. It did roll the additional damage reduction up to 9% though, so that's nice. I'll take that as a win. We'll take that as a win. It wasn't a loss. So yeah, we'll take it.
I'll
And
do what I can to sell it for you. Let's see if that piques any interest.
it cost us next to nothing to make it. We got super lucky with the rolls. So, I mean, not next to nothing. It took us fucking 4 omens of light. But compared to the last one, that's way better. Way better. I just wish I wouldn't have forgot that sanctifying it completely rerolls everything anyways. It's not like I was thinking it goes up or down 20% from where it was. It completely randomizes between 80 and 120. So for whatever reason, I thought making it perfect before I sanctified it would have a better outcome. It is actually the worst possible thing you could do because it could be as bad as possible and it could go completely all the way right, or you could waste all those divines and it could go exactly how it went, which was okay. Hit the prefix. Okay, it's only a tier 2. It's only a tier 2, but hey, super cheap. We're trying to just see how well we can do this sanctification as cheap as possible. So, And for some reason, I can't let it go. I don't know why. I can't let it go. The problem is it rolled T1 armor applies to elemental damage, and that's going to roll resistances on the bottom, and that's going to fuck us. So we need to get super lucky after we desecrate this and hit the additional physical damage reduction. We have a 50-50 shot. 50-50. So what we're going to do is we're just going to double omen it and hope that one of the two rolls hits additional physical damage reduction. It did. And what do you know? Fire resistance again, dude. Wild. Wild. All right, omen of light. Taking off the thorns. Redesecrate. Need a T1 roll of the split. That's not it. Okay, T2, good enough. We'll sanctify it. Again, who cares? Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-fucking-do. We're just trying to do this as cheap as possible. Now, would it be better with all T1s? Maybe. Probably. But now this one, if everything goes right, let's do the math. So 256 times 1.2 is 307. So plus 197, that's 504. So it could be 138 times 1.2 is 165 plus 18, so 183. So 504 times 2.83 times 1.2. Okay, at best case scenario, it's like 60 armor higher than ours. Best case scenario. Because it's missing a potential socket, which is 18%, which is fucking huge when you add in that big flat. But it could be better than what we got.
Can I help?
And that's the idea, is just to
I'll post it right away.
make something marginally better, right? And that cost us nothing. And it rolled fairly normal. It rolled up the armor applies and it rolled up the fire res a little. Rolled up the percent armor, but the flat armor, that the thing that mattered, rolled in the middle. So the stun threshold is about the same. All right. It's basically just like a normal shield.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I don't know. That is the suffixes are pretty good though. We'll go 20 div.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to do one more and then I'm getting off. I'm going to try and do this. How is this worth 20? Oh, got crit, actors. I guess if you were an Amazon, I guess. Wait.
I'll do you proud.
All right. Here goes nothing. We got to try and use only 12 annulments. Yeah, I was baffled at that. I'm not really sure what he thought he had there, but stop giving me the split. Give me a prefix. That's wild. That's absolutely fucking insane. I would never pay that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, I said unset rings. Unset rings are incredible. Just straight incredible. Okay, so here's the thing. This right here, if we could hit it with a regal and it hit the prefix, we would be in business. But we can't guarantee that. So we can't fuck with it. Oh my god, dude. Give me a fucking armor roll. We have not hit flat or percent armor one time. There's only like 5 prefixes that can go on a shield. Like, what is going on? Max life, block chance, and the split. Max life, block chance, and the split. Max life, block chance, and the split. That's all we've gotten.
Hail.
All right, this is the last round. I need some divs to work with here. Okay, there's 108% armor. All right. I'm gonna take a chance here. Come on, give me T1 flat. Fucking T3, pussy bitch. And there went. All right, well, this just got really bad. Okay, we got our T1 back. Come on, T1 me, baby. T3 again. We're still in the game. T1 me, baby. There it is. No, it's T2. Fuck! And there goes our T1. And T2 back.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Can I help?
This is not good. This is not how you want to do this, boys. I don't know if you know this, but that's not it. We have to be extremely lucky. Like, extremely lucky to get this to work.
Hello there.
We're going to end up spending a lot on this. Okay, there's T1.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And the T1's gone. T dog shit. T1. Okay, come on. This is our chance. This is the one. This is the one. Just hit off the low flat armor and then give me a T1 armor and I'll be happy. Okay, hit it off. All right, the prophecy's been written. T1 right here. Nope. And there goes our T1. Okay, that's a T1 flat. There goes our T1 flat. Fuck! Bro, this is
We've got some goods in.
this is insanity.
All right, your order is registered.
No, cuz if I fracture it, then the sanctification won't change it cuz then it's locked like that. So you can't sanctify a fractured mod.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
That's why this is so fucking tedious. Yeah, you can't edit a fractured mod at all. Well, but that's the point. The flat is the most important. So if anything, you would want to fracture the T1%. Because the flat can go up to 300, which would be a huge increase. Okay, there's T1. Come on. Fuck! T1 again. Come on, T1, 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 T1%. Fucking tier 2, dude. I'm leaving it. I'm fucking leaving it. It's a difference of 12%. If it goes perfect, it's a difference of 12%. So it's whatever. And I still have to spend Omen of Lights, so we got to be somewhat conservative with this. Oh my god, I don't have any Abyssal Echoes. As much as I would love for one to go absolutely perfect, I think the best way to go about doing this is to get like T1 flat and at least tier 2s and just spam bases with sanctification omens, because if you spend all the divs to make them like perfect and then sanctify them and they go down, it's worse than T2 rolls anyways. So if you start with a couple of T2 rolls, it's not a huge deal. Because they can still at least turn into tier 1s eventually.
All right, your order is registered.
We gotta hope that we can do this with just 2 Omens of Light. Because we are literally almost at 50 div. This is the brokest I have been in months. Okay. Now we do this. Okay, we got T3, which isn't great, and T1. Okay, that's fine. Who cares? Whoop-de-doo. Who gives a fuck? Watch it be Fire Res again. Fire Res again. Bro, we have rolled Fire Res on every shield. Every single shield has rolled Fire Res. That's insane. The mathematical probability of that is like 1 in 20,000. Fuck. It's tier 3. Tier 3 is not good enough, I don't think. Wait, hold on. What is... It could go to 50. This is 32. What? A double mirror drop is insanity. Double mirror drop? Like, what the fuck? Okay, that's tier 3 again.
What's new?
So in theory, 100 plus 32 times 1.2 equals 138 plus 36 equals 174. So 504 times 1 times 2.74 times 1.2. It's not even, dude, the fuck. How does that math check out? I think I fucked up somewhere. 158 plus 36 equals 194. So 504 times 2.94 times 1.2. Okay, even like this, it could be better than our shield if it rolls well. I think we just sanctify it and we pray.
Hello there. Come check out what came in for you.
This is the last one though, dude.
Your order is registered.
I can't take any more heartbreak. I can't. And it rolled down. Everything rolled down.
Have an order?
I'm starting to think this shit ain't random.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Have you found more? Acceptable. Find more breach remnants for my research.
What's new?
I really need a couple of these big ticket items to sell. I got like 4 days off. I don't understand how this is like no one wants that for 30 div. Like armor applies to elemental and chaos damage on a fucking T1 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 prefix. T1 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 T2 T2 like what the fuck?
Yeah, meet the market.
T1 22211. What are you? Man, if we can get this desecration to hit projectile skills, holy fuck. T1 attack speed. We gotta take that. We gotta take T1 attack speed.
Yes?
I mean, this has damage with bow skills, T1 fire, T1 lightning, crit.
Is that a good price for that? I have no
This thing is fucking insane.
price drop. Hail.
And man, if I can get this to be fizz, this would be a crazy staff. Like T2% fizz. So flat fizz, flat lightning, percent fizz, attack speed, onslaught, and skills would be nutty. Oh, we got a damn near perfect roll of that. That's nice. I wish I would have divvied that flat fizz up to 59. $900 top end damage. Not too shabby. Doesn't have any reduced ADI requirements though. Okay, I've had this up for 15 chaos for like ever.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Alright, guys, I'm getting off here. I appreciate y'all stopping out and bearing with me while I fucking bricked 100 div worth of crafts. Later on, Cryptolo. I'm sure Bostino's still in here lurking somewhere. Alright, boys, we'll see you. You already know what it is. You are enough. Stay blessed. And as always, stay mouthy. We'll see you on the next one.